We are live. Welcome, everybody, to another day of Satisfactory. I almost didn't stream today because work is kicking my ass. But what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Hang out with you guys. Plus, I took a little nap. So. I gotta keep, maybe one day, I'll keep building this beast out. You never know. Maybe one day I can spend all my days with you guys instead of what I do for a living right now. I don't know. Probably a pipe dream. But it's enough to keep me going, right? Sometimes we need unlikely scenarios to trick ourselves into getting our asses out of bed. You know, not all the time, but sometimes we need a little extra push. You inspired me to pick the game back up for the first time since July. Well, you know, I try. Freshman, hello, you start streaming and I'm heading to bed. Well, I got background noise. That's how a lot of people treat my stream. And that's actually how a lot of people treat me talking in real life too. So, you know, that makes a lot of sense, frankly, that would happen here as well. So, I see you, Ray and Okie Sooner. So, yep, we're just hanging out tonight. I know, 19.3, 19.4. I'm actually very close to 19.5 thousand subs on YouTube. And Minikin is back to editing, by the way. She's basically been on break since like November of last year, and or October. She had way too many things going on, and so she's back to it. She's doing shorts. She is focusing on shorts. So we're gonna get more shorts hitting the channel, and you know, we'll go from there. Some of these guys that edit live stream content, they are fast. And the guys that do Peanuts and a couple other streams, they get that content up same day. It is ridiculously impressive. I was thinking, guys, why don't we do a little quickie? I'm a little concerned about these singularity cells because I'm not around to feed concrete. The rest of this probably fine. But that'll help a little. I was just thinking, if we feed over some concrete, could really help. Kind of keep this alive for a little bit without me having to come down here a bunch. Because these singularity cells kind of are pain in the butt. Could do this, then remotely turn them on and off when I want to use them. All right, that'd help a little bit. And if you weren't here before, this is basically, I've automated all of phase 5 right here. Phase 5 essentially is done in miniature form. The only thing that isn't here is the phase 5 space elevator parts. We need to make 3 more parts up in the upper right there. We have one of them already. And so that's it, right? And we are going to build one more giant factory in the cyberpunk city. But what I'm doing right here is kind of, and this is, I wouldn't say it's half-assed, but it's definitely not whole-assed, okay? And so, you know, we're doing some cheats, right? Like, we're feeding in here various items like all-clad aluminum sheets. Well, we're not making them locally. I'm cheating like this. I'm going down the all-clad aluminum sheets, grabbing 1,000 of these suckers and throwing them in. All right. So that's kind of what's keeping this alive. Now, most of this stuff is fine, and I don't expect this to continue down here, you know, forever. You know, with no supervision, because it's not designed for that. The only thing that should work here forever is the things that we need to make the end game Mark 6 belts. right? Nuclear pasta. So, but however, having said all that, having a big old source of the singularity cells is, I think, really important, because I'm using these little teleporters to bop around the map. And in order for these to be on, you eat up singularity cells. And concrete is kind of the bro that is the holdup. So I was just thinking, you know, we could run and get some limestone and solve that. Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, and we're going to be doing a lot of cosmetic work today. That's why the name of the episode, or name of the VOD, is Cosmetics and Chill. So I was just thinking, might be nice to, you know, bust out a little bit of just a little bit of factory expansion in our new area before we go over and just build lights for the rest of the night. So yeah, I think I want to do that. I think I want to go over there and replace one of these manual feeding items with a little bit of automation. But yeah, no, I know it's not cheating, but it is, you know, not exactly a fully rigged out factory. It's just it's a temporary one, right? That's okay. All right, that bad boy there. So we need to be going north east. It's a spider. Mikey cheered 100 bits. Hold on, Mr. Mikey. I'm being attacked. Wants my bacon. Wants my bacon pancakes. Come on. And do I have some marvelous bacon pancakes? Let me tell you. Oh my God, they're everywhere. All right. Have to break down and use some nuts. These are all backwards. Why are these backwards? Backwards because I built them backwards. All right, Mikey, what do you call a soldier with no legs? Army. I knew it. What cosmetics am I doing? I'm gonna fix the fix up. I need to get the. There's a bunch of work we have to do on the new factories. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Or did I mess it up? There's a bunch of work I have to do on the new factories so that we can get them ready for that's still good. Get them ready for the tour. Oh, it's messed up there. There is a big tour video coming. And so, bro, I can't with this. I don't have enough nuts. There's gonna be a spider in here. And so there's a bunch of stuff we have to do on the new factories, right? Can we not? What is this? This is so irritating. This is like the most irritating thing I've done all day. That's saying a lot. I don't know where Mr. Spider went. Now we're back on track. That's why I didn't want to do this at the end of last stream, because I knew it was going to be a pain in the butt. Is there an animal there? What is there? Don't you love me? Now we're cooking. All right. I'm also getting used to this new fuel, and it's oh my lord. Hello. I'm gonna die. Holy crap! So many bees! All right, can we stop it with the bull crap? That'd be okay with you? Environment? This is like the worst place. I've dubbed this the worst place. I know there's some chat. I'm gonna read it in a second, as soon as I'm not dying. Oh my lord. All right. Ken has a rifle. Dude, my rifle doesn't have any ammo, bro. I got no bullets. Do you know why I don't have any bullets? Because I can't be bothered to make them. All right, now it's times like these where it's clear that I've made an error. Okay? But you know, shut up. Okay? I think that's fair to say. Right? That's fair to say. Shut up. I thought I told you to shut up. Hey, look, it's not even being used. It's not even being used. We're gonna make you purple. Oh, spider! Hello. Shiny new Mark 6. I think we're home free, boys. Don't worry about that. Why do I suck today? I really suck today. It's okay. It's okay. Can we? Why are we not working? There's a bunch of birds. No, get out of here, birds. Thank you. You see those stupid little birds? Serious bullshit. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're home free. I don't even need that much. The birds do know I have no bullets. It's bullshit. Okay, let's never do that again. Okay, where were we? I was just trying to chat and hang out, and then, you know, all this bull crap happened. I did kind of want to use the new belts though, just to use them. Okay. Looks like an Australian huntsman is after you. Yeah. Definitely looked that way, didn't it? I named this cosmetics and chill, and then what I just did was definitely not chill. But for sure, the rest of the stream is gonna be super chill. It's the worst that could happen. Let's see how that flows for a second. You're playing a factory game. Perhaps automate the bullet making. I don't see why I need to do that. How big is my save file? I don't know. It's probably pretty big. Here, you want to see? Would you like to see how big my save file is? I got viewers asking how big my save file is. This is the kind of thing that, you know, I should only show my my members. Oh, that's my engine file. Oops, you know, don't want to show my engine file. Save games. 40 megabytes. If you had bullets, you could have been shooting the shit and chill. No, I get it. I know how it works. I just, you know, whatever. 200 a minute. How many do we have here? 15. Not really enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 15. 105. Boop. Righty. Let's see how many we get. I know how it works. Okay, we're good. Do I not have black powder in the city? I don't know. I could probably slough off some black powder. I planned on doing that in the central storage, but just never got around to it. Just one of those things that didn't have time for. Let's drop in another set. We need a bunch of wire, a bunch of crystal oscillator, a bunch of all clad, and then Missing a thing. Steel pipe. Alright. Pretty sure I'm out of all clouds. Yeesh. Yeesh. And this is the steel pipe. That means that's the wire. That's that. And then some quartz goes here. All right. I am fine letting this kind of do its little thing for a while. I don't really want to mess with this anymore because, again, this is temporary. Hey, Captain Dynamo. This is hard to watch. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can't be good at everything. This technically isn't the swamp. You know black powder is easy to automate. Guys. I spend like 99% of time in a very safe city situation. Okay? Very, very safe city situation. We're good. We're good. Don't need the ammo. Might have missed a little belt. I thought maybe perhaps I did miss a little belt. But the thing is that it'll be fine. I do think we're flowing above 780. I mean, this is 112.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's barely above 780 anyway. All right, let's put in some more pasta. All right. We're good. We're good. Maybe do it in the resource hub? No, I want the resource hub to remain raw resources only. Yeah, the spiders weren't invited to the city. Automating ammo is a waste of time. No, yeah, I wouldn't automate it. Guys, listen, I spent like 10 minutes grabbing like, I don't know, like 20 stacks of ammo 1,000 hours ago, and I just ran out. Okay? Like, okay, you know what? Fine. You win. Okay? I'm not automating it. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Okay? Give me that. Actually, no. Not even gonna take this. I'm gonna take these. Haters gonna hate. Copper sheets, smokeless powder. I can't even remember how to make this shit. It's been so long. It's not in here. Black powder. What is it? Manufacturer? No, that's a turbo rifle ammo. You're gonna make me look this up? Refinery. It's always in the last place you look. Always in the last place you look. Heavy oil residue. Oh my god, this is the worst. Not that hard to make. It's not that hard to make. What's that? That's you. That's what you sound like, Mikey. And bad call. Making me make a bunch of bullshit. If anybody has a problem with this spaghetti, you know who to blame. You know who to blame. Okay? Okay. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. You don't even deserve my summer sloops. You don't even deserve my summer sloops. You know, Ken, if you just, this is why I didn't do the ammo. Do the ammo, Ken. You know, then you wouldn't have had to run from the spiders. Okay? Yeah. Well, I ran from the spaghetti. Running from spaghetti into the spiders. Embrace the spaghetti. God, I still need black powder. You, sir, are the worst. Coal and sulfur. Finally. Wonder why I didn't automate it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't gonna do anything with this time. No, I don't have anything better to do. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ken. It'll be fine. Oh, look, now I'm getting farted on. It's not even Saturday night. It's not even Saturday night. Hello. Hooray! Now we have one thing automated. Someone's feeling childish tonight. Don't tempt me. Ken is getting bullied. 150 per minute. Now what? Some copper sheets. Always getting bullied. Now what? High-speed connectors. You and your high-speed connectors. Okay. What a pain in buttocks. $100 per minute. It's only eating 25 per minute. All right. Let's get some more copper sheets. Yeah, those are slow as shit. Childish. I'll show you childish. Don't tempt me. I will do it. Actually, a night like Tuesday night, this is the perfect time to do this kind of like silly things that need to be done. I definitely should have done this a while ago. But if I admit my mistakes, it makes me less of a man. So, when are you doing cosmetics? Wow. Hey, historian. Yeah, everything's fine. Listen. If you can't see the spaghetti, it doesn't exist. There's no spaghetti up here. This is all nice and organized. It looks good. Okay? Don't worry about what it looks like underneath. on me, spaghetti. Could have made this way early on. I did make it, and then I deleted it. I had stacks and stacks and stacks of ammo. I just slowly used them. Guys, I just ran out of the ammo like 1,000 hours. Like, I had ammo for like 1,000 hours, and I just ran out. I just didn't do it again. So we'll let this run. What's the weak link here? I think the weak link here is going to be copper sheets. Kappa. All right. Now, is everybody happy? Now that I have the good ammo? Yeah, happy? Eating an oil extractor for this was the icing on the cake? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna go through the trouble of, you know, doing a bunch of bullshit, I might as well make the good ammo, you know? Alright, we definitely don't need that. 375. We definitely don't need that. Alright, now I can put one of these back. Which one's the most important one? Superposition. Probably the superposition. Did I take one out of this? Lights up. All clad aluminum shits. All right, we'll do another round. Let's get out of here. We have cosmetics to build. I am absolutely getting bullied this evening. Absolutely. Those are SAM fluctuators. Not quite full yet. All right, and then copper sheets, and then we're out of here. It's enough. And we'll come back down here in a few hours, and we'll re-up everybody's input. I still have some sloopies on me. All right, plenty of homing ammo. I don't know, explosive rebar is more effective? No way. Homing ammo is the best in the game. This low-level crash out is kind of fun. Yeah, Ken's about to send a letter to... Now, what you guys could have really gotten me after is... some inhalers. That's actually what I really need. But I'm not gonna let you bully me anymore. I am unbullyable. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Explosive homing ammo. Explosive homing ammo would be fun. All right, what are we working on? That was all distraction. That was a warm-up. I was just getting my crash out of the way. I like the orange today. Feeling very orangey. So Relanis, all I was doing down there was kind of fixing up some of that short-term automation that I have for the Phase 5. Really what we're trying to do today is prep these 4 factories. Well, it's really one big factory. We need to do we need to prep this all out for my tour videos. So there is a bunch of like little things that need to be fixed. Okay, like that. Because I'm actually going to do. Actually, I want to talk about this. I want to share some thoughts. So, I saw a video. Let me pull it up. All right, I want to recommend it all to you guys. If you haven't seen it, you should. Let me pull a YouTube video up to share with you all. Okay, this video is called Rocket Fuel Distribution by Gersoy. Many of you have probably already seen this. It has 235,000 views from 5 months ago. Okay, and what he uses is the camera mod, and I want to try that with my tours. And so I'm gonna download this camera mod because I think it'll allow me to make better tour videos faster. And this is the kind of movement and kind of showcasing that I want to do. Now, he doesn't do it with a voiceover. He has actually a really clever way of typing up the descriptions in closed captions. And so that if you don't want them, you turn off closed captions. But if you do want them, you turn on closed captions. And I think it's really smart. For me, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and do a voiceover. And so, and kind of talking about everything that I'm doing. I'm going to do this as kind of a test on the Phase 4 factory, Phase 4 space elevator part factory, and see how it goes, because I will probably, practice with it, because I'm thinking that the mega ultra final tour video that I do for the Cyberpunk City, I think that this is the right tool for it. So I've never used it before, but I knew of its existence. Like I said, I just never used it before. So I think doing this makes sense for me. So anyway, I wanted to show you guys this video because this video is kind of inspired me to use this tool, and so I kind of wanted to throw that out to you guys. This is a very, very cool video. And it's a very cool build too. So there you go. Work on a fuel plant yourself. Your first attempt sucked, so you're letting it run since it does work, but just too slowly. You're working on a proper plan. Nice. Hello, construction. I'm Thomas Swole in Discord. Hello. After I've already been tested my patience, you've got something to add eye in the sky? Okay. Go ahead. I'm ready. My patience has been tempered today. Ray says, speaking of HR, you found out last night that your boss is sleeping with one of your employees? Great. That sounds great. So yeah, that's kind of my thought on how I'm going to show off my factory here. So yeah, so I've got a goal tonight. We may do some troubleshooting of the factory. Right? But really, the goal tonight is to get this sort of centerpiece that has been completed in this factory, basically kind of centered around this hole here in the middle. Get this done for each of the other 3 buildings where this isn't done, right? That's the goal. I wasn't planning on tonight, you know, weekday night streams. They can't really be like super long streams for me. But you know, we can do this. All right, just looking at something. So let's see if we can knock these out, and then we might do a little bit of minor troubleshooting, and then we'll probably head back over to where we were a few minutes ago to, you know, kind of check on things. Okay. Teal 2X, light on wall. What's this one called? Catwalk for circle teal. Did I make those? Purple 2X, light on wall. I don't think I made. Where's the catwalk? Catwalk for circle teal. I need catwalk for circle purple. And we should be ready to rock. Alrighty. Good enough for now. So let's go ahead and do the other teal one, and then we'll go from there, huh? Ads playing. What idea? Rylannis, did you, I just figured out that you were saying that the ads were playing. Uh, what, did you get your question answered? Hope you got your question answered. What did we do? What did we do? Let's go and look again. There's some other stuff that we need to do in here too. I think I made it double thick, and I think I made it white. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, white foundation, double thick. I want to get the circles done, and then I'll worry about kind of the foundation-y stuff, but I will do the minimum amount that I need of this foundation stuff for now. Okay. Go. I think this works for me. Come on. Almost there. All right. All right. Okay. I like your neon purple, but what you use for Mark 6 belts is pink. Great as lighting, but the painted metal parts, especially lifts, look heinous in sunlight where you can see the actual shade. Yeah, I mean, I can look at it. Heinous. Heinous is, I don't know. Heinous seems a little extreme. Heinous. They hate us because they heinous. We'll see. We'll see. Haven't really actually used those in a real way yet. Heinous is a good word, though. I like that word. Hey, Mandrigal. I think we actually finally have a problemo here. We're missing one. Big jump. Everybody else looking good? So. Everybody else looks correct. So what's your problem? somebody. That guy, right? There's. Go. I'm surprised there aren't more spots where something's messed up like that. Because I'm not really doing this in a super careful way. I'm kind of just like the prep, right? I'm making sure that the final piece is exactly where I want it to be, but kind of the prep work is just kind of vibing on it. It's like, oh, close enough, right? And then we'll see if the final piece clicks in. Now, I'm actually slightly worried that I'm going to get all the way around and something will be, you know, a little too messed up. It looks like we have another winner here. Try again. Bingo. That's a bingo. That one's definitely messed up. Okay, moment of truth. That's right. I am a genius. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go look at our friend. And figure out where the center ring goes. Mikey, you just finished map completion Guild Wars 2 for a second time. Yikes. Tier Harvester, just finishing your last VOD, Ken. Your factory's looking fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Catwalk. Let's try that again. Have to find it. Nope. Okay. So you go there, and you are 10 meters out from the black circle. All right. Not the second time, the third time, gross. Gross. We're up to 240 viewers on Twitch. Sorry, that'd be ridiculous. On YouTube. I know most of you are asleep. If you can hear my voice, this is your new favorite YouTube channel. You will subscribe and become a lifelong fan. A lifelong fan. How do we do this? Got that one. Need the one in between, right? I think I know what's happening here. Yeesh. Error has been made. That's okay, we found it now. Go. That's a good. think. Hold up. Okay. It's working. Remember, main goal here before we get started on the last factory of the save is trying to get our previous factory ready for showtime. I'm going to be making a very kind of important for my channel, the kind of video that, you know, could do very well. You know, one that I want to put some really good time into, editing wise. The tour of this this factory. That's, yeah, I knew that was twisted. Right, and so we're kind of trying to get everything done so that you know, this factory can be shown off to, you know, potential new friends of the channel. You know, I grow my channel on these live streams for sure. It's not that I don't, but the YouTube shorts and then the edited videos, like tour videos and stuff like that, that is really where my growth comes from. Right? It's kind of almost like the live streams are content that I do for the people that are already part of my community, and then the edited videos, either short, you know, the shorter form shorts, or, you know, 20-minute videos. They're still shorter than 4 to 8 hour VODs. Those kind of build my channel, right? And I haven't really been focusing on those too much lately. I've been kind of focusing on the streams. And I did need to get this factory done. This factory had been just hanging out for way too long. But that's kind of where we're at, is, you know, getting these factories ready for company, right? Company's coming over. And that's kind of why I wanted to show you that other video earlier, so you could see what I was thinking in terms of the style. Obviously, it's still going to be my style, and I'm going to do a voiceover. He did do a voiceover, but using that camera mod is, I think, going to be very useful for me. Okay. The circle is in. All right, now we just got to connect it up. Let's catch up on chat. I was kind of focused on that. Is 10 industrial storage tanks enough of a buffer for fuel in the beginning? Enough of a buffer for fuel in the beginning. I'm not sure. I think that would depend on how you're using it. You know, and like what your setup is. In some cases, buffers aren't needed at all, right? So depends on your situation. If you want to try to post some pics on the Discord, mainly for steady power, well, you shouldn't really need it because your power consumption, right? Your power your fuel generators, or your power generators that use fuel as input, they need to equal your power, your fuel production, right? And if it's the same in and the same out, you shouldn't really need a buffer. Room mistakes, 1 should be enough. 10 is crazy. 10 is nuts. Ray, sounds like you need to find a new set of McDonald's to take you on. That's a new franchise owner. It's ridiculous. A lifelong fan. Appreciate it, Eye in the Sky. Ray says her internet went out. She's not ignoring you, Mikey. Homing ammo is super helpful in this part of your world. Oh, you mean the city that I'm working in right now? Yeah, I'm really feeling the lack of homing ammo right now. The spiders and the flying bugs are, you know, they're really killing me here. Gem Cutter, who is by. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So where is the front? The front is here. And we want to do something. Don't know exactly. And then I think what I did is I did this. That. Okay, looking good. And I think I counted out 13. All right, what's 360 divided by 3? 120 divided by 10 is 12. But I don't think 12 works. I think we have to do 13 if I remember correctly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there's a pole here. No, 12 works here for some reason. Okay. Let's see if that works. Counting from this direction. Make sure that works. Yeah, full of leave-ins. I think I did 13 last time because 12 was right in one of these pipes. 2, 3, 4, 5. And don't have to make, I decided this a long time ago on these factories. I don't have to make them perfectly symmetrical in terms of matching exactly what I did in the other version of this same factory. There's going to be differences. And I can sort of embrace those differences and not stress too much about them, because I'm never going to get them looking exactly the same. But I do need to make them sort of internally consistent. Like, I think this looks great, and you know, we're cutting this into thirds, and you know, there's room, you know, if somebody wants to, you know, climb up here, there's not a pillar directly in our face. It kind of cuts the difference well between that and that. So I'm all happy with that. I want to get this in. That's wrong. A couple of them are wrong. Okay, looking good. All right. Has a cool bit of lighting for here as well. All right. The ring/holes look great. Very nice addition to these buildings. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure how I was going to bring something to this, like make this like a centerpiece, you know. But I think it was last Wednesday we figured this out. For the first one, right? We did one of them. Now I have to get the rest of them back, or get the rest of them done. Almost up to 300 on YouTube. Welcome, auto players. I'm playing Satisfactory. Let me know if you have any questions. If you're awake. If you're asleep, then just keep sleeping. Give me that watch time. I actually don't get really any benefit from that anymore, because I don't run ads on YouTube. YouTube gives me the option on no ads, and so I don't run it. Although I do suppose I probably get a little something from people who pay for YouTube Prime. Probably get that. You want to change the belts in the hold Osby Teal Mark 6? No, I don't think so. Probably not. Probably not. It's an interesting thought, but this factory, I think this factory, except for some very few exceptions, this factory is going to remain Mark 5. Right, these were designed as Mark 5, and I think they're going to remain that way. We have a problem. My spidey sense is going off. Something is amiss. And I will find it. This one should not be getting so little. Doesn't look like any of this is backing up. Might as well. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? This is definitely the weak link. And if we're going to do those, then we better do these. Okay. A different situation. It's this other teal one. Let's go over here. Let's do the same thing. It was probably fine, but I don't know, man. I was getting a little bit of weird vibes from the fact that all of these, see, look at this one. This one seems a lot better to me, right? They all are full, even without the change, right? Now I'm going to go ahead and do that change because, you know, we're going to make a match. But do you see the difference? This one was already full and the other one wasn't. Now it could be because this one wasn't getting some of the other parts it needed, you know, the pressure conversion cubes or something. But they match now. Well, it's just a belt in the hole to also, okay, only the visual parts, not the belt as a whole. I hear what you're saying on this guy. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I have the blueprint one. Some empty plot and gradually deconstruct it to find the issue. Yeah, well, I think I used the same blueprint. I think this is fine. I think we're fine. Everybody's nice and fat now. And again, maybe it's just a manifold thing that needed to happen. Maybe it's just slowly manifolding out on that second one, and so it's not being fully consumed. Either way, though, I think we're good. These belts are jam-packed, and I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's go over to our friend Purple One. And let's see how our various parts are doing since we worked on them and fixed them up last time. Let's get a little bit more light in here. All right, so when we last checked these, we weren't quite getting 100% out of all of our final product. Assembly director systems, okay? We want to see 100 on all of these. That's good. I believe there are 2 rows of them. That's the first row. Actually, are there 2 rows? Making 0.625. 2.5. How many assembly director systems are we making? Where is my... Yep, 2.5. So assembly director systems are good. Okay. Now, where's the rocket boys? Thermal rockets. How many of these are we making? 4. So we need 4 of these. That's at 100. That's at 100. That's at 100. That's at 100. Guys, that's 2 out of 4 that are banging away at max efficiency. Now these pressure conversion cubes have the longest manifolding that you can imagine. All of those are 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Good. Good, good, good. I think those are the only 2 rows. Are these pressure conversion cubes? They are. So there's 3. So 100. 100. 100. 100. Great. Let's make sure there isn't another one. I don't think there is. This is, we don't have the rotors. Silly Billy. What is this? That makes sense, actually. That's a poor design. You see what's happening? Bad design, Ken. So 8, 8, 8. So we need 24 rotors here. What are we making down here? 5. $20. We're sending all those up. Yeah. All right. I can fix it. Little fixes. We need a down split. No, a down merge. Hold on, I see some chat. I see you there. Just give me a sec. Let me handle this. That needs to connect to this one. There's not enough room. Okay. It's cheat time. See, it's 2. We'll go. Do we have to do BS like this? Always something. Always something. This is a down split. right. Reline this back up. That looks good. Now we can go from here to here without any of that other BS. Why won't you connect? It's so frustrating. You connect. Don't connect. So frustrated. It's so frustrating. These vertical splits, man, they need a round of bug fixing. I love them most of the time. Now this is going to be off, isn't it? Yep. It's all right. I can deal with that. Okay. All right. All I needed was to make sure that this upper got filled. It needed like 8 per minute more, because this one this needs 28. This was giving it 20, so it needs 8 minute more. Not very much at all, right? So that's all that's going to be transferred there. Everything else, the other 12 per minute, needs to go down there. That's all I was trying to do. Okay, and that extra 12 per minute is what is causing our beef over here with these motors. Okay, and these motors, see, this is causing 17%, right? So we're losing some cooling system, except we have plenty of cooling system, which makes me think that somewhere, something that needs cooling system is actually not using it all the way, right? So we're kind of working through the factory, checking everything. Now that I've got that done, let me catch up on all this chat. Captain One Eye, your builds are too pretty. They should be illegal. Many say that. Really satisfying builds. One might even call them satisfactory. Kin makes everybody look bad. Yeah, I know. Don't feel bad though. Don't feel bad. My system would have self-destructed if you built this stuff. Don't leave your factory running overnight. It's the same concept as plugging your EV in your garage at night, unless you want to wake up with a nice crispy tan. GPU commits suicide as soon as you plug the power in. Chatty group tonight, you can't keep up with it. Yeah. Very chatty on a Tuesday night for sure. Where are these going? Here we go. I feel like somebody isn't being used to their fullest potential. I already checked these. Am I over making cooling systems or something? What's going on here, bro? supercomputers. Should be making 33 cooling systems. We check the thermal propulsion, they're fine. We check the turbo motors, they're fine. The OC supercomputer. I mean, how many needs to be getting eaten up? Just 5. $33. We only making 33? 5, that's 10. Five, that's another 10. That's 20. It's 30. I never tuned him down. I never tuned them down. So I'm making 40 and we need 33. All right, let's do this one on the end. I'm overproducing. So instead of 10, we need 3. So instead of 5, we need 1.5. %. Makes sense, right? I just never tuned down this last little set. I needed to do an underclock, and I just never did. Right, because we only need 33. And I was making 40. That's all. No big deal. No big deal. So, I mean, it kind of evened out. It was fine. It's fine. Now the rotors will have a chance to kind of catch up. They already are, right? They're sort of catching up right here. You thought that you said 32. No, it says 33. We need 12 plus 16 plus 5. It's 33, right? 28 plus... Yeah. So that's all. And it's fine. It's just making it kind of back up weirdly. That's all. And now it'll kind of, it'll be at 100% eventually. And we can help things out a little bit by clearing these. Because now it kind of has to unmanifold. Motor is like barely making it in time. I want to watch this. Make sure that second motor plops in. Oh, there it is. All right. I just let you ramble while you fix belts. That's the relaxing part. Yeah. Unless I'm crashing out. I haven't done that tonight though. Not on these belts. I think this is I think we're doing good. Okay, so we had checked 2 out of 4 and they were working great. Let's check the other 2, right? And we are making these here. So in order to ensure that I'm still gonna put these orange lights in too. Still promised I was gonna do that. There's still a lot of cosmetic stuff to do on this factory. In order to ensure that we're getting 100% of our nuclear pasta, it's these last ones are the ones that are manifolding. 24. %, 24. 100%, 50. That's it. I mean, the nuclear pasta. So the reason that I'm checking these is because this is the end of the manifold on pressure conversion cubes. This pressure conversion cube line is very, very lengthy. Right, and it's 50. Right, because if you go out here and if you don't remember, right, all of these are on, and they're all in one long manifold for pressure conversion cubes. It starts there, goes up, hits these 3, then those, then those, then those, then those, then those, then these, and then these. And as long as these are good, and they're at 100%, so they are good, all of my particle accelerators are blasting away at 100%. That means that there's only one thing left to check. And if that's at 100%, these factories are done from a production level, from a perfect efficiency, 100% efficiency level. Happy that I still remember the orange lights. I do want to get to them. Okay, and that last check happens in here. The 4th row. He's over here. By the way, we still have to do the purple holes. As one who wants to do cosmetics, Ken is doing a lot of math. I know. This makes me nervous. I need to break up my cosmetics with a little bit of factory troubleshooting. Undy, that's it. We're done. All of my factories, or all 4 of these towers, are producing the final phase 4 factory parts at 100% efficiency. I forgot to put this in. I want this to be full. And I guess we didn't technically need it, but. Okay, Sooner says, okay, in the shed, happy to report your wildflowers have sprouted as the lettuce and cosmos, it's a flower for pollinators. Good to know. All right, guys. That means that all of this work, I have replicated this factory in Satisfactory at 100% efficiency. It's working perfectly. Okay, belts, splitters, all that stuff is done. Now, could something break later? Yes, things do break. I'll be checking at other points, but essentially this factory is done from a belt and machine perspective. We have to do cosmetics, and that's going to be the focus, the rest of tonight and tomorrow night. I wanted to try to get all the cosmetics done. So, let's focus up. But I did want to do enough troubleshooting to ensure that everything works. And it does. So, victory. Let's get started on this purple boy. Now we just gotta make it look pretty. I really do need to finish all the cosmetic needs that I have, because I need to get cracking on my tour video. But I also want to start the new factory. on Saturday night. I feel like that's going to be a problem. There's a couple of these that I skipped. A lot cleaner. Still a couple that got skipped, but because the gray ones are missing. But we'll see if we run into the problem when we go to build our wall pieces. There's one missing there. I think it's this one. Nope. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Wouldn't it be easier to place the foundation at the center of the hole and do your old radially outward building by rotating? Yeah, but I've already done that. I already have the guide. Why would I remake the guide that I already have? You know what I'm saying? All I'd be doing is giving myself what I already have. That's where all this came from. Plus, I'm on tower number 3 out of 4. Like, there's no need to reinvent, no pun intended, the wheel. I've already done this. And I need those foundations there anyway. I'm literally just rebuilding the spinning that I've done. And by the way, even if I was going to do the respinning, I would have to delete this and rebuild this. So I'm not doing, like, there's no way, right? Because I'd have to delete that, and that is a monster. Yeah, well, this all came from that, so it doesn't really matter. It's all the circle does is provide the rest, the reference points, but the problem is that in any of these cases, okay, so I've got my first one that looks like it's messed up, so we're missing one here. Go. No matter what, there is a fight between the correct reference point and then overlapping foundations. Which ones do you delete? Right? How do you access just the foundation that you want when there's all of these overlapping reference points for snapping, right? No matter what method I choose, I'm going to have that problem. So doing what you're suggesting won't fix anything. It'll just add a bunch of work, and I'd have to redo it's just redoing something I've already done, and then I'd have to delete the elevator in the center as well, which would be a whole horrifying problem. And again, I've already done this 2 other times, and it doesn't really take that long, frankly, because I'm already done. Basically, in the time that it took me to say I didn't want to do that other method, it's already done. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to run over and do the other purple hole while I have this method kind of locked into my brain. Because if I do the catwalks, I'll kind of forget. And that's done. Now let's go do the other one. And then we'll do the catwalks on both of them. No, an elevator won't let you build anything inside of it, unfortunately. Bureaucracy errands are calling. All right, man, have a good night. That one was pretty painless, actually. one missing there for sure. As I said that last time, there wasn't. So we're not going to worry about it until we run into it. I'm going to grab everything that I can grab. There was one. Do whatever is easily comes to us here. And then we'll let the rest go unless we find that it's a problem. Oh, I gotta fix this too. This is the one where I was doing some experimenting. Let's get the rest of this in and then we'll fix that before we move forward. There's definitely a missing one. Right. Okay. Uzi. Hello yourself. 400 viewers on a Tuesday night on YouTube is a big deal for me. Welcome everybody on YouTube, and then of course 26 over there on Twitch. I haven't forgotten you, Twitch. I would never forget you, Twitch, except when I'm busy. Okay. That's backwards. Hold up. Autosave. We might have a winner here. Yep. All right, we are actually missing one that we need. All are you, sir? That's who we needed. He was hiding. Don't do me like this. There we go. Gotcha. Do you make architectural designs for your building in anything outside of Satisfactory? Sort of. Mostly just notes to keep track of things. Sometimes if I'm trying to replicate a design that exists in real life, I'll look up the blueprints for that thing. I haven't done that in a while. I did 4 buildings based off of kind of real life buildings. And of course, in those cases, I had some, blueprints to look at and stuff like that. But the stuff that I designed myself, ooh, this is another winner. Another winner. I want to say it's you. Yep. But the stuff I designed myself, no, I kind of just used some images for reference. Another winner. Mister, you're missing. We need you. There we go. But it's not like I, use a professional tool or anything like that. You're building a wall with blueprints. Each click is around 2,000 concrete. Nice. I have some big boy blueprints as well. Would you like to see my largest blueprint? Would you like to see my blueprint? This guy right here. Train spiral. 3,800 concrete, 650 plastic, 250 silica, 1,100 iron plate, 900 rod, 500 and 600 crystal and steel beams. It almost crashes the game when I go to build it. It's the basis of the train spiral that is going up to the factory right now. It is He's a beast. Yeah, clicking one segment causes the FPS to go to 2 or something. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's actually the ghost mode that does it, right? It can really slow things down. And then that second that you build it. Gorilla balls. You don't have to brag about how big your blueprints are, Kin. Some of us only have small ones. Well, I want to give you guys hope that with enough work, you too can have big blueprints like me. Besides, it's not the size of the blueprint that matters, it's how you use it. Okay, we got another missing in action. Your internet hiccuped in a bug chat. I know, it happens to me all the time. That's why I sometimes don't chat with you guys for a while, because I don't realize it. You obviously have a knack for architectural design based on what you've made. Truly impressive. Do you have a background in architectural structural design? No, I do not. This is just stuff I've picked up. I also I get asked if I'm an engineer. I'm not. I get asked if I do architecture or anything like that. No. Last stream I was asked if I have a background in logistical like logistics and stuff like that. No, but that does actually sound really interesting. I have a pretty boring job, but it is cool in its own way. I do something I would say 15 people know how to do for a living. Well, I write 2 kinds of reports. 15 people know how to do the more difficult one, but to be fair, I only do about 8 of those a year. The other one that I do as my bread and butter, more people know how to do that. Let's say like 50. There are some firms, some competition that I have that only do the one and not the other, because the other ones are super rare. So that's kind of cool. And I'm actually giving a presentation at a industry conference in a few weeks, because I'll pull a peanut here. I'll have to, let me be unhumble. I'll be unhumble for a minute. Basically, of those 15 to 20 people and of those 50 that do the 2 things that I do, I am the best. I do them more often than anybody else. Everybody else that does them do them as like a side gig. Now, I have a supervisor and a boss. They know how to do them, right? And they knew how to do them first. They taught me, right? So in a way, like, you know, they're better at it than I am, but I do it every day, right? And our company is such that we have such a high volume that I do so many. I live it and I breathe it, and I you know, and it's so niche. It's like, you know, it's very, very specific. Basically, I justify school districts in the state of California to charge a specific type of fee, and it's very prescribed by law, and there's a lot of lawyer involvement. There are some of the law firms that do this kind of that help school districts in this way. They call me and ask me what I think. So, I mean, all of that stuff is really cool. And, you know, however, having said that, I also wouldn't mind, you know, I guess road less traveled, or the road not traveled. It would have been cool if I definitely could have been an engineer. I mean, I ended up getting my degree in economics. Go. And I don't regret it, but, you know, this game and this channel is kind of my, you know, my what if, as it were. And there are actually, it's funny, I was actually thinking about this. Do you know those like maker channels that make shit in real life, like garage engineers? 430 viewers on YouTube is crazy. A couple months ago, you were averaging around 100. Well, to be fair, the 430 on YouTube right now are probably all asleep. Sometimes YouTube does, they add me in as a like a autoplay, right? So not everybody that is watching me on YouTube clicked on me on purpose. Many of them are autoplay, and many of those are asleep. So but yeah, you know those kind of maker channels, I guess you could call them, garage engineers. There's some things I'd like to do. If I would need, I couldn't do it at the current place that I live. There's not enough space. But I do have some kind of plans in motion, slow motion, to, I don't know, change my situation such that if I had time and money, I would definitely do some garage engineering. And I would make a channel out of it. Of course I would. So it's almost as if these types of games allow me to do that kind of, you know, virtual engineering and fabrication. I get to stretch those muscles without having the high cost to entry. And the thing is like, from an engineering perspective, so I started off when I went to college. I went to Sacramento State University, and I was a computer engineering major. And so I did all of the science and all of the math, differential equations and physics and chemistry and all this stuff to do the engineering. And frankly, I picked the wrong kind of engineering. Like, looking back, I didn't really enjoy the programming. I didn't really enjoy. There were aspects of the specific type of engineering that I picked that I didn't enjoy. And if I had picked a mechanical engineer, I think my life would have been very different. Mechanical engineering, civil engineering, perhaps. Probably not architecture. I don't think my creativity it runs in that in that way as easily as it does for like problem solving. I think creative problem solving is where I'm good, but not necessarily like design. I know that may seem silly to you guys that see stuff like this, right? But really, this is just problem solving. It isn't really, in my mind, like artistic design in the same way that like architecture would be. I don't know. Maybe there's. I think a mechanical engineering interests me more than anything else. And maybe even a little bit of electrical engineering, which is very close to the computer engineering, I know. But electrical engineering and mechanical engineering interest me a lot more than like, architecture and design. And there's some things I want to do. There's some things that I've had. There's some ideas that I've had, even as you know, when I was in high school. Things that I want to build, you know. And what's crazy is that I feel like I have enough knowledge to not know that I can't do some things. So I would do them anyway, or I would try to do them. Right? Like if I had a formal education in some of these Oop, that got messed up. If I had a formal education in some of these like engineering disciplines that I'm discussing, you know, I probably would know enough to know that I couldn't do some of the things that I want to do. So I'm kind of interested in seeing, you know, just like Satisfactory, right? I push the envelope. I do shit that doesn't look like can be done. And there's some things I would like to do engineering wise that I would say meet that same criteria. But I'm not really in a position where I can do that right now. I've got a job and I've got 5 kids that need, need to eat. And I had to move to a expensive neighborhood for the school, right? Because I wanted to put Minikin into the same high school that I went to. I didn't grow up in this expensive neighborhood. We did a district transfer thing when I was growing up. I got really lucky when I was growing up to live in to go to the school that we're off. To go to the school that my daughter goes to right now. But gotta feed the beast. You guys know how it is. I don't know, maybe when I retire I'll fiddle around and get some CNC machines and learn how to weld. My brother is a professional welder. Learn how to do on shape and right, that'll work. So we'll see. And I'll definitely make a channel out of it. But for now, this channel and this scratches the itch enough, you know? But it is funny. You can only hear, like, you should have been an engineer so many times until you start going like, oh, maybe I should have been, you know? You're currently enrolled in mechanical engineering? That's awesome. And there is this voice in the back of my mind that I know I shouldn't listen to, but the voice says, you're too old for that, you know? Uh-oh, Spadudios. Should we go 2 over? Yeah, let's go 2 over. You know, and it's kind of safer to, but I don't want to work professionally as an engineer. And I'm not talking about that. I just kind of want to do what I want to do. All right, I want to fiddle. I want to tinker. You know, if I come up with something cool, I want it to be mine. I don't know. Just sort of thinking out loud while we do this cosmetic work. It's funny though, I was just thinking about that in the last couple of days. Like what that channel might look like and, you know, the kind of things that I would want to do. I'm really interested in mechanical, magnetic and mechanical motion, and current generation, motors, inductors, you know, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff really interests me. The idea of transferring motion into current and back and forth, and physical batteries, like Timberborn, you know, those like potential like batteries that they had in Timberborn. I love that shit. I thought that was awesome, right? That kind of stuff really interests me. Interested in woodworking? Woodworking is interesting to like look at, but no, I would probably do metal fabrication and the plastic too. Yeah, like CNC machines, welding, things like that. The woodworking to me feels more cosmetic, right? I don't know. Making bowls and making cutting boards and stuff like that. For me, I would want to tinker and try to build something that doesn't exist, or a different version of something. Does that make sense? This is why Ken doesn't do cosmetics very often. It causes deep introspection. Well, I got to talk about something while we build the same thing 20 times. What else am I going to do? I can't yell and scream like a crazy peanut for 8 hours. And I already crashed out today a little bit. Speaking of which, let's go make a trip over to the temporary phase 5 location. Awesome base. Thank you, Kira Mob. This is 1 tower out of 4 for the current factory I'm working on, and the current factory is just one of many. That looks like, is that Russian? That looks like Russian. And if so, let me show you the Russian building that I have. This is the Mercury City Tower from Moscow. And it's my aluminum factory. Ozzy says, I am actually the #1 in the world in giving hugs, sourced my mom. Your mom says that she says the same thing about me, actually. That I'm #1. Your mom does. And then if you're American, here's the John Hancock building from Chicago. That's the computer factory. And then if you're British, that is the Shard from London. That's my basics factory. And then Middle Eastern, I guess. This building's in the Middle East. That is the heavy modular frames and motor factory. All right, let's take a little trip and refill our friends. Let's go ahead and grab what we need real quick. So we're gonna need steel pipes. We're gonna need quartz crystal. We're gonna need wire, copper sheets. We're gonna need alkali aluminum, high-speed connectors. Is that it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah. Crystal oscillators. There we go. All right. Let's run over and pop those in. You still don't know English? Here. All right, we have a Russian viewer. I'm not gonna do this a lot. Try this. Nope, wrong copy paste. I copy pasted the English. Let's copy the Russian. All right, Google Translate. Don't let me down. I said, this building is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. It is my aluminum factory in my cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. And then it translated to that. Let's see this other thing that he said. Yes, from Russia. All right. Like I said, let's run over and take a little look. Don't need this anymore. He said nice. Thanks for the follow. Here, how about this? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm speaking in Russian. I'm not. All right, let's start loading these up. What did we run out of here? Definitely copper sheets. Dark matter is the problem. That's all clad aluminum. Oh, supercomputers. I forgot to put these in. I forgot about these bad boys. Then this is steel pipe. Crystal. Again, if you're just if you haven't seen this before, this is like my temporary phase 5 factory. It's we're just kind of porting in these materials. We're not really making very much locally. A couple of things, but not much. And I just kind of wanted to, and if we don't feed in these various items, it kind of all shuts down, you know. So I'm just kind of stopping by, kind of checking on things, refeeding. We're almost done with that. So, you know, nothing crazy. Just kind of limping things along so that we can have access to all of the phase 5 parts, and then we'll You know, switch that stuff over. How many hours in the game, he asks. I'm saying 1100 on this save and 2800 total in Satisfactory. Shooting blanks. Yo. I'm having a conversation with me who doesn't speak Russian is having a conversation with somebody who doesn't speak English. Let's do. Singularity cells and 500 fluctuator. Shooting blanks. You're still on phase 4 of Tower.
Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the Summer Sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent orchids incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
I guess I could make some nobelisks over here. We could split this off. We do need novelisks. Don't worry about under here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You didn't see anything. Black powder. Oh, that's smokeless powder. Big yikes. Mistakes were made. There we go. All right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check this. These encased uranium cells. I mean, I'm not gonna make these anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, redoing the base. You didn't plan very well, and you got some spaghetti belts going. Nice. Well, you know, it happens. Yeah, I think this is a good little field trip that we've completed. Okay. All right, boys. Let's head back. Oh, I do want to check my super secret stash. Goodies. It's filling up. Let's head back to the city. All right. Okay, next step is to get these in. big sneezer. Okay. You know what I was thinking? I had a thought. I'm sure somebody else has done this. But I haven't seen anybody else do this. Does anybody else watch those like maker channels? Like basically just guys that build random stuff in their garage. You know, and some of them are build rocket engines. Some of them do chemistry. Some of them do, you know, mechanical engineering. You know, stuff made here is one guy, but there's a lot of different ones. You know what I was thinking? What if you combined like real life streaming with that? Oh, question. Rob's Riff, you mod this, or did they add all these cosmetics into the game? It's been a while since I played. I do have 2 mods. Neither of them are what you're asking. So when I say that it's unmodded, sort of. Okay, it's these cosmetics, these are signs. These are billboards. All right. Most of these cosmetics is just this. Okay, it's the same thing. These barriers exist, but I hid these lights inside them. Right? Most of this stuff, now it depends on when, hey, Mr. Armageddon, it depends on when you last played, because they have added some new things, right? Like, I don't know, some of this stuff, there's a thing that they added. Like these like fans and vents and stuff. That's new, right? And that's pretty cool. But a lot of what I've done is just a clever reuse of things that have been around for a long time. Not everything, but a lot of what I use. The 2 mods that I have a mod that gives me a bigger inventory, because it's a little bit easier to stream with a bigger inventory. I have to, you know, deal with irritating inventory problems less. And then I have a mod that controls the sky for me. So mostly so I can take really nice looking thumbnails and kind of show off my factory and the lighting that I have picked. But that's it. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about doing like basically live streaming. Essentially garage. Like if I ever did that channel, I don't know, I like live streaming too much. I like chatting, getting people's thoughts in real time. I got a feeling that one's turned. No, he's okay. Sounds like 2 mods you would get. Yeah, they're I'll show you. Additional 300 inventory slots by Minodab and SkyUI. That's it. I actually am going to be getting one in the next week or so that controls the camera so that I can make some better videos. But again, that doesn't have anything to do with construction. It's just a camera mod. No. I don't know, just stuff I'm thinking about, you know, might be fun to do in the future. But I also have a lot planned with this channel. You know, we have, I'm enjoying playing with Nerd and Mikey and Melkor. And then me, Nerd, and Melkor are planning on doing Schedule 1. And then there's some other games, right? That I want to play, other factory games with those guys. I think there's a lot that Nerd can add to a he has a programming background much better than me, and I think there's a lot that he could add to like a Factorio playthrough. I think we could do some cool stuff. There's also, you know, other factory games that we could multiplayer, you know. Okay. $12 works there. Let's do 13. It's not gonna work. And I guess it's okay. Close. see which one. Let's see which one's worse, shall we? I want to make a match. Let's just use what I got. All right. Okay, so again, the goal here is getting these factories ready for the tour, and finishing off all the cosmetic stuff. We got all the rings done. I think they look great. Very happy with them. There is some more foundation work that needs to happen in these bottom floors. I don't think I can stomach doing them tonight. The other thing that I think I want to do is actually run these trucks and take them somewhere, like a temporary truck run, and take them somewhere and sink them off site so that we get rid of all this ugly shit. And then we have more trucks moving the way that they're supposed to move when we do the tour. So that's another thing we need to do. And then I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish all this cosmetic work, because we have to connect this stuff into the factory here. We have to, right? There's still some catwalk connections that need to happen. I also want to do, there's some orange lights that I promised I would do. No, I didn't promise, but I want to do them, you know. Maybe I can do that tonight. Maybe I can stomach doing at least a little bit of that orange light work tonight. All right, see how we melded this one into there? We have to do that same thing in each of the towers. Right, there's still some work to do. This may have to bleed over into next week. I don't think we can get it all done tonight and tomorrow. I'm already kind of tired. I've got a little bit more time tonight, so let's try to get something done. I think we're going to try to do this. See what this looks like. I think it'll be faster if I do this. Can I do a blueprint? Can I do a blueprint? Let's see. Let's see if we can do a blueprint. Sometimes things that you think would be easy blueprints have a weird way of becoming difficult. And I've got a feeling that this is one of those cases. However, it's worth it to see. You. All right, we can fix you. Gotcha. Orange strip test. All right, let's see how this works. Beautiful. I'm just gonna finish this off by hand because it'll be faster than deleting. All the extra. And then all the other ones, we'll just do 2 of them. Works like a charm. It's working. Working great. Shockingly good. Shockingly well. I know you wouldn't think it's possible at this point, but sometimes I still do amaze myself. You'd think I'd gotten over myself by now, but just not true. How to save, of course. Right. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, I really like that kind of underlayment of light. It's really cool looking. Nice. Well, let's knock these out. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't want to think about that tonight. See, it just makes it look, I don't know. More alive. Great if I could. But no, it's asking too much. I was thinking like line them up side by side. Like in blueprint mode, so I don't have to do all this nudging. Come on, get in there. Nice. Autosave. See if I can drink some of my tea while I nudge. Oh. All right, then we'll just finish off the rest of these by hand. Did I not do these? What happened? Nope. System. Okay. Another beautiful walkway complete. What if you can see, let's go outside. See if you can see the orange at all from outside. I'm interested. Not really. Really, let's get rid of this. This worked out very well. All right, 2 to go. Oh, we already did that one. Okay, lame. I love blueprints. They allow me to do things that I know that I could do without them, but I know that I wouldn't do without them. Because it would be like way too time consuming, you know? They are the ultimate facilitator. Come on. Get in there. After I complete this one, I'll have one more to go. Probably call it tonight and call it a win. We may run back to, probably will actually, run back to the temporary factory and do another drop off. Speaking of which, I think that's everybody. All right. All right, have a good night, Oki. Don't forget to like the stream. Oki probably liked it. Oki was actually probably one of the first likes. Ah, miss. Nice. And I think the last one is down here. Oh, let's do a grabber, supercomputer, steel pipe. Crystal. Probably go out there and forget something, but that's fun for now. Right. Just a few more. I just wanted to make sure that I saw one of those on the belt. Oh, let's do this. Okay. All right, this is the last set of lights we need to put in. go. And it is fickle. Okay. Almost there. This is why I labeled this stream Cosmetics and Chill. All right, we just got to finish these off. Autosave. All right. Okay, we have one last task. Drop off all these goodies. One last task for tonight. So tomorrow night we are doing, yikes, some more cosmetic work, of course. And in hopes of being able to finish off the cosmetic work. I don't know if we're going to be able to tomorrow, though. There's still a pretty fair bit that needs work. Did get a lot done. Hopper. Steel. crystal. All clad. Wire. Go. Yeah, I think that's about it. Almost full. And we can tear down some of that. Yeah, this is good. Very good. Oh, we need a we need to go back. We need a thumbnail. Let's do a purple version of the whole. No. Let's do the orange. Let's do the orange thing we just did. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're not going to do that again. So that'll be a nice thumbnail. Nice, unique thumbnail. See if we can find one that is a little bit more finished looking. That one. Yeah, this looks good. Let's choose lighting. Okay. Like how it's not straight up and down. All right. All right, let's see how that looks. Is that grainy? Nope, that looks good. I think that's our winner. All right. Matt, yay. Hi, you have Satisfactory? Nice. How are you enjoying it? Fortunately, my dude, I am out of here for the evening. That was bought 148. You're liking it very well. Good. Yeah, sorry. Literally just wrapping it up. I've been going for 4.5 hours, and on a weeknight where I have to get up and go to work in the morning, that's about all I can really risk. But I do stream 4 nights a week, so I'm going to stream tomorrow night and then Friday night and Saturday night. Or Thursday morning, Saturday morning, and Sunday morning, depending on where in the world you live. Okay, so what is the plan? So if you are on YouTube and you can hear my voice, if you haven't liked the VOD, I would very much appreciate it. That would be amazing. And then on Twitch, we're going to raid somebody. Somebody that is playing Satisfactory. And somebody that speaks English. And here's a new person. All right, we're gonna raid. Just double checking. I've never raided him before. I kind of wanted to watch a minute. Make sure that there wasn't something too crazy going on, but he looks good. I appreciate it, guys. We are finishing the raid off for the evening, and finishing off the stream, and I'm gonna raid on Twitch, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Excellent stream, gentlemen. Excellent stream.